Tell you, there's nothing more creepy than just wind noises and the lowest volume sort of sound effects you can possibly imagine with a black screen. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to our Halloween night. What? You've got an advert? That's fine. That's surprising that you've got an ad already. I don't know. But as I was going to say, before Fran distracted me with the... I'm trying to do an intro here. We're going to play the Resident Evil Village video game, which we played on stream before, a few months ago now, right? How many months ago was that? Absolute eons ago. And we uploaded the VOD of that to our second channel. So we're going to do the same here. And I've been really excited to see where the storyline goes from where it left off. So, yeah, this is called Shadows of Rose. Okay. I've not seen anything about this. I just bought it. It was, like $15.99 or something, which is, you know, hopefully I get 15 quid's worth of spoops out of it. So, yes, we do have the avatar on as well, as you would expect. And, yeah, this is what it says. It says the Winter's Expansion. That's what we bought. It says the following game mode and extra games have been added. We've got third person mode now, Mercenaries additional orders, don't know what that means, and Shadows of Rose. Yes. Okay, view mode, obviously I want first person. Much as third person would be cool. View mode can be changed at any time. You have completed the following challenges. I don't even know what those are. Oh dear. So the last time I played this, I was thinking about doing a second playthrough. If we look at where we were, we finished, and it took us, what, 10 hours to complete the game? I'm pretty sure. And then I started a new game on standard mode, because there was achievements for all of the modes, and that's as far as we got. So if we go into bonuses, we have Shadows of Rose. So I've not seen any of this. I'm very excited to see what on earth is going to happen with this character. So let's have a look together. If the audio is okay, then I shall continue. If it is bad at any time, we can pause and fix that. But it is a little bit low, but there's not really much happening. Maybe it sounds okay with like sound effects and things, but been seeing a lot of people post videos of this. Oh, well, you probably know more than me then. Oh, that's a nice menu. Okay, so there's no options menu on that bit. Okay. We want to play in standard mode. All right.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
She's grown up so much.
That. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
Oh no.
Still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
Wow.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
So... you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
I'd get rid of them in a heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you.
Uh-oh. What do you mean powers
You
as
already know about
well?
Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
I would just stick with being a
sounds
crazy person. Yeah.
You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memory.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be easy.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
Your self-worth.
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know.
Eat it.
Try reaching out
Eat
to
it. Have it
See
with
what
some
happens.
chips or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Dunk it in
Fine.
your tea.
What the hell?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak.
Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not normal.
something just moved on her hand.
Becky.
Shut up!
It's that voice.
Stay away from us, you girl.
Freak.
Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Oh, wait.
Freak. Just disgusting. Please just stop!
Yeah, I'd rather have the superpowers.
I'm still here? Kay.
Mm,
Kay?
I'm
Where are you?
pretty sure you're in Wonderland, Rose.
This isn't right.
This isn't weird at all. Oh, look how seamless that was. Oh, that was so good. Straight from like CG cutscene into me playing the game. They're getting so good at that. I know a lot of people go, "Oh, it's been like that for years, Mione." I love it when games do that. Absolutely love it. That was probably the most seamless I've seen. Let's see. Miranda's research claims that the megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the mutamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. Ugh. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the mutamycete should be able to use this network to connect to their memories, connect to the memories of the dead, rather, within the megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's megamycete sample we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with mutamycete. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness, the possibilities of preserving, or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape. Yeah, he basically just went and contacted one anyway. Creepy uncle was creepy. Is that a heart in a jar? What is that? Like some kind of... I'm trying to figure out what that is in a jar. It's got teeth. Like a lychee creature? I don't even know. Oh, imagine if you got the jar wrong and you're after some, like, beetroot or something. Oh.
Wait. What?
Yeah, we're in Wonderland now. Explore my surroundings. Oh, I intend to. The door closed, didn't it? Nice. This looks like the cellar in Okie dokie then. Don't mind me. Yeah, this is the cellar, isn't it? Underneath the mansion of Dimitrescu's mansion, or it looks very similar to that. Oh god, the open door. I'm gonna go through the open door. Castle Dimitrescu. Yeah. Castle Mummy. Yeah, well, yeah. Ooh, toilets. Mmm, delicious. What's this? Ah, paper. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Right. I didn't see any other way through before. Oh, there's steps. I didn't see these. That's blood. Or wine, right? It's just blood. It's just a bit of blood. Just a bit of claret. Ooh, what's this? It's a shoe. I've always wanted a shoe. Oh, look at that. Oh, Christmas is sorted. There we go, Rose. Happy Christmas. Here's a shoe. Why can't I take the shoe with me? You never know what might need to be chewed in the face. You know what I mean? Shoe weapon unlocked.
So gross. What is this?
Dunno. Sloppy stuff. Also, can't help but notice that we're just permanently third person, which is rather annoying.
Sloppy.
What? Click, click, sloppy. Okay, that's an interest.
Let me out.
Okay, well, obviously you want to let the person out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Sounds like her mother, to be perfectly honest with you. Was that one of the voices of the daughters? Oh, it could have been, actually. I thought it was the sound of her mother. Hmm. Yeah, Mia, yeah. Is that... The squeaky doors music's back. Can I pick up a syringe? I might need that. Hello? Hello? Whoa. What's this thing? Are these mirrors? Oh, they're cute. A mirror room. What are we doing? Oh, you're trying to stop it from swinging. I see. Why was it swinging? Okay. Oh.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, I agree. What does that say? 12 something or other. Hey, Reese.
That's my name.
That is your name, Rose. That's correct. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Note, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Okay. So taxidermist or something? I'm guessing, right? Where's the rabbit? What was that? I saw something move. Hello? 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 Where are you? Why do I have a bad feeling about picking up this key? That'll be why I had the bad feeling, huh? Rose, get your foot out of the goop, please. Rose. 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 Walk away.
What the hell is this stuff?
It is... We don't want to find out, Rose. Well, this place has really changed for the worse, hasn't it?
Gross.
What's that weird noise?
Huh? What was that?
We don't care, Rose. We're just gonna keep on walking. We're just gonna open the door. Nice and easy. Hey, Malik. I'm good, thank you. Ooh. It's a horrible, evil monster of death. My favorite kind. Wait a minute.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't...
Oh.
You look just like me.
Evil twin?
Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here? Must keep moving. But... too dangerous here.
Hey, Blazer. But I want to look around more, Rose. Other Rose. What's the worst that could happen? Why is it so loud? Oh, hold on. Oh, the ooze is blocking a door.
Wait up!
Come back, Other Me. We must share stories around the campfires. Anywhere but here. This place is full of... What was that noise? Oh look, it is one of the passageways. Does she need a hand or something?
Help me lift.
Okay, Other Me. How much you betting these are just other roses? She out of here. Oh, I don't like sequences like this in games where you're forced onto all fours, man. Nothing good can come from this. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's more lights in here. That's good.
What the fuck?
I've seen videos on the internet where that goes a very different way.
There are more, and they all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here?
Okay.
Oh no! Hey, are you listening to me?
Is that a dead one?
I need to open the gate.
Oh, we need a something.
The switch handle's missing.
Maybe it's in here. This conveniently half-opened door. Oh, look, it's a crate with yellow stuff on it. Need to find that handle quickly. Go deeper. Giggity. How do I go deeper? It's not letting me go deep. Oh, there we go. I clicked in the stick and it didn't do that first. Locked from the other side. Okay. Why am I still creeping around? That's not going to do me any good, is it? What was that? Dead people. I bloody hope they're dead.
Bodies.
Oh god, look at her face. Oh shit. So many dead roses. Yes. Hello. Ah! I expected that. Oh, okay.
That really? Oh god.
It doesn't look like her. God, I guess it kind of looks like her, but her face is melted a little bit. Yay, we got the handle. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the dead body piled up was more horrifying than the jump scare in every single way. But I might regret saying that. The suspenseful music is a little bit suspenseful.
What?
I don't think we can get back through there. Oh, I didn't see the hole. Yay. Thank you, hole. You're welcome, Yodi. What the fuck is that? Damn. When they just don't stop sucking. Ooh, those are cool hands. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to use that again, Rose. Oh, come on, video game. No, no, no. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go back up. Can we go back? Oh, shit. Okay. No? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, not that way. What? That's not terrifying. It's fine. You are lost. No, I'm not. I just... Yeah. The switch would be a good idea, wouldn't it, really? We're gonna wait for the door to open. Oh, Jesus.
Come on!
Oh, there are more of them. Hello. Open. Open. Open.
No way! Oh my god!
Okay.
Dead end!
I wish this was in first person, to be honest with you.
No! Stay back!
Just use the power of... What?
What on earth?
Well, that works. I'm out of here. Oh god, that's disgusting. Left. Not left. Not left. Not left. I don't want a kiss. Stop it. No kisses. What is that thing? No. Sod off. No kisses today, alright? Not unless you, Can I just pick up the candle thing? Not unless they've got like a pack of Tic Tacs or something. It's really hard to see the holes. You would crap yourself. I don't think there is a VR, is there? For this game. I don't think so. Ooh. F. What a contrast. This is definitely where I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Out the frying pan into the fire, I'm thinking here. Just having a little rest for a moment there, Rose. Yeah.
What are you? Okay.
Pardon me.
What were those things? What is happening here?
They were sucky boys.
How? What is this? Where am I?
That's not good.
Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it. And I'm not leaving until I do. Who are you?
Probably Daddy.
My guardian angel? Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then... Gabriel? Michael?
Bob. Bob's a good name for an angel.
Okay. Michael? What now?
But what if I wanted to walk around? I want to save. Obviously. What else is over here? We got some nice pots and things. What's in here? Oh, we can go through here. Oh, shit. Is this where it came from? No, it's not. It is such a grand honor that you would bestow upon me such an important task. I can report the liquid void you provided has some splendid properties. Its most obvious use is for my dogs on their hunt, aiding them as they pursue our quarry. It also does wonders for slowing down and corralling the rabbits. Some have even been foolish enough to stumble into it and been completely engulfed. With this, I am certain I will be able to fulfill your expectations and get you the results you so desire. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a nice bed. Look at that bed. Oh, I'd love to have a bed like that in real life. Holy shit. That's awesome. Although I wouldn't put it in a room like this, because that's a really weird place to put the bed diagonally. Who puts a bed diagonally in a room like that? Come on. Can I search the drawers? No? Nothing outside the window? Alright, okay. Do. The DLC is really great. Hopefully. I've not played it yet. No spoilies, though. Easy. Ooh, first aid meds. Boom. Oh, it's another dead rose.
These poor things.
But what if I don't want to run? Isn't that a merchant's voice?
Looks like we caught another. Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude.
Oh.
A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
Oh.
Crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue.
Great.
Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Really, Rose?
Gotta get out of here.
Well, run then. I'm dead.
Thank God. A way out. Shit! What now?
I don't know, actually. Not out there. Okay. Need weapon. Where would we find a gun?
Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
What, really? What? Okay, alright. Point and shoot, yeah. Hey, that wasn't my bad aim, by the way. Kept pulling it down for some reason. Dear. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Feels really weird playing in third person again, though. Like, really weird. So I guess we can't go back out there. Okay. Alright.
I wonder where I might find the next little rabbit.
So we literally are having to acquire the crystal now at all costs. Okay.
They're gone.
This isn't a
This
trap
must be
at
the
all.
crystal.
A large crystal's glowing with a blue light. The disciples await their masks. Oh no.
Guess I need to find these masks to unlock it.
Not again. I remember this. Oh no. There's a hole where something can be inserted. Giggity. Oh dear. Oh, look at that. That's cute. I like that. I like that. I would shoot a glass then steal the crystal. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. Well, let's get exploring, chat. We need 3 masks, I think. Oh, Jesus. The safety crutch of having a gun really doesn't help you at all in these games. Huh? That's where a key would go. Oh, you can get a shotgun. Grant me with which sees with 3 eyes was that? What did it say? Grant me that which sees through its 3 eyes. 3 eyes. What has 3 eyes? Spiders don't have that. They have more. That's chain locked. Oh, there's a lot to explore, huh? Cut to the chain. More ammo. Okay, what's in here? Oh yeah, true. Oh god, I remember. They take way too many hits, man. We're gonna have to, like, not get hit anymore. That's the crafting window. Oh, man, I don't even remember how to play the game. There we go. Let's just get ourselves green again. We're just gonna have to run away. I remember this part of the game, like the original now. It has been too long since I played the original. The original village. Oh, bolt cutters. Nice. So we can open the courtyard. Potentially. Yeah, yeah. She had a face, like, yanked off almost. Yeah, but door. Bolt. What are we doing over here? Should help.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
Why?
What? So, I'm on my own? Great.
But why can't they help? Let's reload our gun. That would be a good idea. Alright, well, out we go. Extreme facelift, yeah. Something Amber Heard could do with, right? Although I'm not sure that would help. Oh god, this place. Well, this is nice. There's a gross lumpy thing growing here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Ooh, herbs. We can make some potions with that. No bits and pieces over here. It's like a form of waxing. Sure. I got a really bad feeling about this.
How?
Mask trot. Break core.
Core?
The thing in the middle? That thing?
You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
You have a gun, don't you? Oh.
My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them. Okay. Fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
Wave your finger like in Sabrina. Need amplifier.
What's that?
Oh. This guy's very helpful. I don't suppose this is Ethan, is it? Guiding me? It'd be really nice if Ethan Winters could return. Yeah, but that's because she was like, what angel are you? I was like, oh, sure. And then went with the first one she said. Because if you know anything about angels, Michael is one of the... well, he's the archangel, right? Gunpowder. Oh, another dead rose. Alright, so we need something to... This is where Dimitrescu chases you around, like, the entire freaking side of the mansion. I remember this place. Hated it here. Well, this looks great. I can use these things to combine them together. Herb, chem fluid, gunpowder and chem fluid. Wait, what does that create? I don't even remember how to get it. There you go, it's triangle. Crafting, yeah. Oh, right, to make more ammo. But that uses the chem fluid. I like that, the fact they're combined. You either choose to heal or bullets. And I chose bullets for some reason, like an idiot. Anything in here? Oh, Jesus. Because there was a mask in here originally, wasn't there? And there was a boss fight, and it broke the glass with one of the... One of the... Okie. Okay. Bye. No. So there is something else in there. Alright, come on, motherfucker. Wow. I got 3 bullets left. I don't have any chem fluid. Please say there are only 2 bad guys in here. Oh my god. No, 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 no. It's gonna create more bad guys. That's disgusting. No. Okay. Reload the damn gun, please. How do I get that? How do I use the powers to get to that? Oh yeah, I need the thing to... Is this where we came from? Hmm. That's where we came from. We can't go in there. And I don't have the ability to break that. Okay. That's a tease. Like, come back later.
No way I'm waiting through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
Okay. The floor is lava. Have you ever played that game before? Because that's what we're about to play. We're about to play The Floor is Lava. Oh, I would not trust that. I would not trust that. Oh, Rose, what are you doing? This is not going to end well for you, dear. Okay. Oh, it's this hole. Isn't this the hole? No, that's a different hole. Remember the hole that exploded in like the wall of the attic area? And those freaking bat creatures on the roof. You remember those? Or whatever they were supposed to be? Okay. We got 7 shots. Oh, jeez. I wasted one on the squishy lump. Oh, fuck. Please be something worthwhile on the table. Nope. Okay. Another one of those cores. There's a lot of those cores, and there's like stuff that I can't get to. So it's like locking me out of loot. Been playing too much 14. All I see on the floor is orange AoE markers. Or not enough 14, as it might be. I have no idea. This. Oh, did we find it? This save. This is a save one. I'm glad it gave me exactly the right ammunition to kill the creatures. That was nice of it. I have found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of a mutamycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers that they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as sclerotia begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia from when the mutamycete develops in new locations, serving as a sort of an anchor point or foothold. They're often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the auto-inducers of the sclerotia are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the sclerotia will also disintegrate. It would also appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for mutamycete habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. So what it could have said is, destroy big things, and it makes them all bugger off. But no, they had to say sclerotia like 7 times. Just so that they knew that people were going to read that for playthroughs, and they were like, let's see what they're like with obscure word pronunciation.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
I can think of 2 things.
Focus?
Eat it.
All right.
She looks like she's having a lot of fun with that cube.
Different. Somehow.
try now. I thought she came in here to get rid of her powers.
Let's see if this works.
Oh look, we got a tree next to us. That's nice. We're gonna get rid of our powers by making them more powerful. And do you remember when you used to have to find ribbons to save? In these games? How do I focus here? Do I have to press a button? What am I doing? But how? What button am I supposed to be using? Oh. He didn't even tell me that. I just held R1. But it didn't tell me to hold R1. No. So the gun is still out all the time, and if I press right trigger, it'd shoot, which I'm not going to. But it's R1. That's cool. Can I kill dudes with it? Just call me Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Why wouldn't she want powers like this at a school? Holy shit, I'd be killing everybody that disagreed with me. That's probably why. That's probably why. More gunpowder. Not gonna say no to that. Yay. Yeah, if you had those powers, you'd be like, melt. You just cause somebody to melt. Down we go into the creepy area again. They do have a meter though. I don't know if this meter depletes the more I use it. Melt her first date with it. Don't give me any powers. Why? You'd be in a much better society, I can assure you.
If I can't get around it, I need to get rid of it.
Ah. Be gone, foul mold. Do 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 do. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Sort of disintegrates. That's... That's not good. Hello? Can I kill you with these?
It's like I can't quite get a grip.
Nope. What the fuck? How are you still alive? Ow. My flesh? What an asshole. I can't heal either. What a bastard. Well, this is gonna be fun now with no health. Oh. 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 I need a knife. I need something that doesn't have bullets, yeah. If the game wants to give me something that doesn't have bullets, I'll be happy with that. Like a hatchet or... I don't know. Screwdriver would do. What we got? What's in here? High capacity mag. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh. So just increase the capacity of the gun to 16 rounds. Alright. It looked like it had some bullets in it as well, so that's good. Wait, where's the doodad for this then? The other side? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello there. Unless that... Was that for that one? No. I broke a pot. I got some more ammo. Yeah. 16 plus 6. A less shit gun. I can't believe how many rounds. I mean, also, by the way, I realize if I aim at the head, it's probably going to do more damage. It is so difficult to line up the head while she's shaking around. We could do with killing this guy, actually, because then we could get rid of the rot stuff without worrying about him. Right? This is my choice. I'm just thinking that we can focus on the rot thing if we get rid of him. Need to be closer. There we go. Surely it's going to give me something. No? I suppose access to some chem fluid. I mean, that's good. I do need that. So now we're not like instantly gonna die. So there's that, I suppose. Make her health. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did make her health. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not completely crazy. Just slightly. All right, where's the big nutty thing for this? Ah, there. It's quite fun. It feels like we're playing like Viscera cleanup duty or something. You know? It's getting rid of all the mold. Of course there'd be one there. Oh, this is where I came. I'm an idiot. Well, that guy's blocking my way, so... You bastard, you moved. Alright, we're running. Wait, is there something in here? Have I got time to... Huh? Well, that's the downstairs. Did I even go this way? Oh. That'll explain why. I don't have bullets anymore. Yeah, you can't just aim for the bulbs. Yeah, you've got to be like within the bulbs, but...
What?
Huh. I don't think we want to go out there, Rose. But we have... Wait, can I use this on here? No. Of course not. You bought Resident Evil 8 when it released and I still haven't played the base game? Really? Oh, but what about the storyline implications? Surely... I don't know how... I mean, fair dues to you, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be like... I'd be stressing about not understanding the storyline. Man, you have to be under this one. Ooh. Ooh, 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 gunpowder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please don't be any bad guys. We can get the mask now. What's this? Monocular door deep in the basement. There's no way it says that. There's too many words for that. That's cool. So the silver mask is inside there. Alright. But we need to, we need the mask. Just gonna make a nice little shortcut. That's exactly what that's there for, so we can run away. Alright, okay. This does not bode well, I was gonna say. Yay! Ooh, it's nice.
I finally got it.
Right. But I don't remember how to open the monocular door. Presumably I have to put the mask back on the thing to get something for it, but let's have a quick look. Yeah, exactly. As I thought, as I expected. Oop. Any more slimy slimes that I can destroy? Oh, there's that one. Forgot about that one. God, she just doesn't run, does she? You hold down the run button and she's just like, I'ma walk. Like, if I was running through here, I'd be like, legging it. Give me ammunition. That would, herbs. Touch. This game. All right. I had to look at the top of the stairs. What are you on about, the top of the stairs? There's nothing here. Anyway. I mean, there's back seating, and then there's this, friend. Nothing up there. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, friend. Please. Well, there was nothing there. Rest. There is no rest for the wicked.
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
Can't you spawn me a machine gun? Please. I don't need first, mate. Oh yeah, we need to find that thing. We need to find the key. Yeah. Alright, let's go stick the thingy on the thingy and horribly die, probably. We can, however, access other parts of the mansion now. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one, game. I want the singular one here. Oh, that's two. Game. There we go. Aha! Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, cool. It's kind of like, go in this room, you know you want to. I want to go upstairs. I want to kill this thing. I don't suppose it really matters what order I do things, as long as I do them to get the 3 masks, so... Okay. Can I see the map for more than half a second, please? Thank you. The key to the monocular room is in the dressing room. Oh, fuck. You know whose dressing room that's gonna be. Let's have a look over here first. Go through there in a minute. I just want to have a peeky blinders. Can't you spawn a crystal? I don't think that's how it works. But oh, that's exactly what we wanted. Oh, delicious ammunition. I didn't have to craft. All right, let's have a look. What's in here then? Hello? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's where this is. Of course it is. It's in the other wing. Oh, I remember that place. We were just there. It was shut from the other side, wasn't it? Let's have a quick look over here. Let's not have a quick look over here. Do you like that? No. No. Oh. Oh, these are nice. We got a butterfly. Painting of a butterfly. The picture is fixed in place and cannot be removed. Oh, we need a picture to put on there. Oh. A spider painting. Why did we pick up the spider painting? Oh god, there's going to be an order to these, isn't there? Right. So to unlock that chest, there's going to be some kind of... So what has this got in relation to the room? How am I going to figure this one out? So we picked up a sheep, a frog. Let's look at all of them first. The sheep looks like he's like going bah, and the other sheep's like going bah. Not today. We fear the snarling beasts. Oh, surely tear us to shreds. So wolf next to him. So he wants to be far away from a wolf, or does he want to be eaten by the wolf? He doesn't want to be eaten by the wolf, right? So the furthest away from the wolf. This is a wolf. That's a really weird looking wolf. So he doesn't want to be there. Okay, I'm starting to understand the concept behind this. Rabbit, rabbit. I fear the stealthy one. It will surely bind and suffocate me. Okay, so that's the snake. You're afraid of the snake. Oh, the spider, sorry. The spider gives no shits, so the spider can go probably next to the wolf. That makes sense. So, the spider doesn't give a shit about the wolf. The sheep wouldn't care about the spider. Oh, wait, no. Is it based on them looking at each other? Or is it in order? That's what I don't get. Because otherwise that would be correct. Yeah, so it'll be based on looking. So do we want to... Do they want to be eaten by, or do they want to be not eaten by? Suppose we could try both. Let's try getting eaten by. The wolf doesn't want to be eaten by it. The sheep rather doesn't want to be eaten by the wolf. The spider and the frog hate each other. And then there's one missing. Okay, so it's not wanting to be eaten by. All right, okay. So the wolf doesn't give a crap about the spider. And the frog's nowhere near that, which means that the sheep would be okay there. So there's one missing, something to do with the butterfly itself. If I'm correct in this. Oh, the predators stand united, each staring down their prey. For fuck's sake. That tells you there's a predator wall. Alright, okay. Alright, I get it now. You put all the predators on a wall. So this would be sheep. That would be froggy. Yeah, the window keeps tapping. I mean, clearly I'm missing a thing then. Did I look at the back of all of them? The spider didn't have anything. The predators stand united, each staring down their prey. So we need the predator of whatever a butterfly fears most. God, I don't know. What eats butterflies? A bird. Huh. Well, clearly we're missing one of the pages, so maybe it's over here somewhere. I don't think a frog would eat a butterfly, would it? I mean, I might be wrong. But is it its natural predator, or is it just it would eat it? That's the question.
My word, you're just full of surprises.
Oh my fucking god. Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be here somewhere, but it's not in this. It's not in this room though. It must be close by. Don't go. Too weak. Behind fireplace. Oh, is this room? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I wonder what you meant. Oh, chem fluid. Nice. Okay. Wait, is that another flask?
Looks like there are more of these.
Oh. We now have 3 balls. I didn't know it was even limited. I should probably pay more attention. Huh. Stronger now. Oh. Or maybe it isn't limited. I'm just stronger. But what is it? How am I stronger? Can I kill things now? Ethan, you make no sense. Oh, cool.
That was me. I did that.
Oh. I thought it would... Silly me thinking it would be an easy kill. No, we can freeze them and then shoot them. Okay, thanks, Ethan, or whoever you are. Of course, of course. But I've lost all my balls now. I've lost my charges. How am I going to freeze shit? I used all 3 because I didn't know what they did either. Sprig of white sage. Oh. It restores the power. So he wants me to run and freeze it in place to avoid. Okay then. No, fuck that. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. You mother... Out of my way. Oh, you little shit. Can I just get past you, please? Oh my god. Run. Okay. Okay, so you're saying that the frog would kill the butterfly? But what about the dude? That's why I don't understand. Like, people are telling me, oh, you're in a frog will eat the butterfly, but now the spider's not got an enemy. The frog only know about the spider on the back. Right, okay, so once again, as I've already said, I fear the stealthy one. It will surely bind and suffocate me. Yeah, which is the spider, which makes that prey. So it should be on this wall. Right there. The stealthy one that will bind and suffocate me, right? Yeah, but there wouldn't be room to put a snake. You can't put a snake opposite that if that's the prey. You understand what I mean? Because you can't move the butterfly. If I could move the butterfly, then yes, I would agree with you. So it has to be something else that's a natural predator of a butterfly. I mean, we could put the spider here, for example. Technically, kinda. And then there could be something that goes there like a snake, maybe. But we're still missing a predator. And I don't know where to find that. And it certainly wasn't in that section. Unless I missed something, but I checked the door and I checked the wall. I don't really know where I've got to... Oh, monocular door, yeah. We also have whatever's through here. You always check the map. In case of red spots. What do you mean by red spots? I don't see any red spots. The predation gallery. Oh, what, for the red door over there? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. That's a good shout, to be fair. That's a good shout. Yeah, well, we haven't really explored everywhere yet, so... But yeah, okay. We'll go check. I don't think I can open that door, though. I was fairly sure it was closed from one side. Like, this door is what you're on about, yeah? So I'm not completely stupid, am I? Like, I can't physically get in there, chat. So, I would need to go around. You know, like the kitchen, for example, or something. Or, you know, the monocular door, or tri-monocular door, or whatever it's called. So yes, I wasn't wrong. Now we're gonna go all the way around again. Now look what you made me do. Ah, damn. See, what I wanted to do, but now I don't want to be forced to do the monocular door yet. I want to see what else was in that place that I just unlocked. Instead, we decided to go on a wild goose chase, which didn't really help. I want to know what's behind this door and why we needed the thing to unlock it. Or is it just simply re-access way back to the antechamber? Huh. Still, there is this room. Sure, it didn't freeze all of this stuff, actually. Yeah, right? Because he used to be in here and he used to sell you some goodies. Gunpowder. Nice. A compensator. Maybe that'll compensate for how bad the bloody weapon is. Yay, it's not gonna shake around like crazy. Could do with probably a first aid med. Yeah. Because we've got 12 rounds of this, so... Ooh, herb. Yeah, because he used to be like over in a carriagey thing, didn't he? I do not recall a single thing. Not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is the feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. Sounds about right. Kind of want to break his pots, but I don't want to waste bullets. So there's a room that way that I can't physically get to. Into the antechamber. And it doesn't seem to be any... what are they called? Bulbs, right? I keep wanting to call them knots for some reason. I don't know why. Or nuts. This is where we ran away previously. Oh, I see. So it's just basically piled itself up there. Okay. All right, cool. So it's monocular key time, I believe. That and the kitchen. Can we get to the kitchen, actually? Or was that locked? I do not recall. All I know is that we went down here before. Because we went in here, and I killed a dude. And I don't think I tried to go down here, did I? Ah, okay, cool. Ah, well, they're funneling me in one direction only. So, just to, you know, just so that you're aware. We will do that puzzle if we find the missing page, if there is such a thing. Stay safe. Okay. Alright. Monocular door time. We've got 12 rounds and no Healy balls. Excellent. So we can't freeze any of him in place. Hey Riku, I'm doing well, thank you. Or as well as you can be, playing Resident Evil. Boop. Open. Okay. What was that? It wasn't an egg, chat. Something just jumped into that pile of crap. Oh, it was Rose's corpse.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far.
Oh,
The
shit.
next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
Please tell me this has got nothing to do with Dimitrescu. What?
What's that sound?
The fuck was that? Hello? Health Inspector? Sir, your house appears to be infected by mold. We're gonna have to evict you.
That sick bastard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's quite clever, actually. In a sick kind of way. Well, they're framed, technically. Of course it's locked. They're always locked. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. It's giving me my powers back. You know what's gonna happen. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Would you like to be frozen? Four headshots. If you were wondering, it takes 4 headshots to kill one of those whilst frozen. So that's 1 magic freeze ability plus 4 bullets. That's not worth it, is it? That is not worth it. Might as well just run past them. Chem fluid. Bullets, please. Load those bad boys in there. Thank you. Alright, so it's just the circular room. 4! I agree. You want mummy? Do you know? I remember this room. Wasn't it full of blood and then it drains when you press the... Oh. There's a puzzle. Yay, puzzles. Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, not last nor first. The sharpened blade did ring. Okay, so drowned is the most recent. They hanged you long ago. Still the worst, not last nor first. So the blade's in the middle. Okay, so drowning first. Person being hanged last. So we want drowning, blade, hang. Oh, that's an arrow. There's hang. Okay, drown. Why would the arrow be second? Oh, the arrow's bite Doff's thing. Doesn't say that. Why would that be anything to do with that? Oh, because it's second on the line. And then blade. Then being hanged. Nope. You're wrong. Okay, so you've just drowned. The arrow's bite doth sting. Oh, so the arrow might have... Why is that one stayed in? Okay, so it starts with the hangman. Oh, we're going old to new. Oh. Oh, right. So the blade would be next. That's right. And then it would be the arrow. Right, and then we failed. So hanging. That one. Are we sure that it wasn't just time based? And then I just ran out of time. Let's just try that again. Yeah, okay, I am wrong. Okay, so it's the other way around. Still, oh, because the arrow was shot first, wasn't it? Because it caused the drowning. That's why that was first. It's a play on words. So the reason she drowned in the puzzle is because the arrow stung first, causing the drowning. So it makes it look like drowning would be the first, i.e. the last one to click, but it isn't. Ah. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. We're professional puzzle people. Question mark. Can I have my torch on, please, Rose? No? Okay, thank you. There's no torch button. Down we go into the cellars. Do. Not sure you never played it. What, a puzzle game? It's just a play on words. That's all it is. Handgun ammo. Nice. They're gearing us for a battle and a half. This puzzle feels cheap after you understand how it was coded. As the puzzle statue states, it allows people to not even bother reading. Yeah, but if they didn't stick, you wouldn't know if your theory was correct. Also, it's like a really small part of the game. Now, if this was Sherlock Holmes, like The Devil's Daughter or something, I would expect it to have no tell if you'd got it right or not. But for Resident Evil, this is gonna be a really bad time in the basement. I can smell it. It's gonna be bad. The silver mask is in the small room in the back. I'm so close. Me too. Small room at the back. The laboratory? Yeah, like all of the old, how could she write that being dead? Maybe she wrote that and then died. Like she was bleeding out when she had like, well, she was drowning and she had a pen on her, you know? Whenever you're drowning, make sure you have a pen and a piece of paper with you because it's really helpful for the next person that comes through. She just carries, yeah, she carries paper, don't you? Mm-hmm. I'd carry paper if I about to get killed. Hi. Why, hello there. Turn your torch off, Rose. What's he doing? Oi, bastard. I have no chance of killing him, do I? This is a sneaking mission. Snake. One-man infiltration mission. Does he actually come to the edge? No, he doesn't. Where's he gonna go now? Which way is he gonna go around? Don't you dare go left. You go right, sir. You go right. Good boy. Right, can I break that shit from here? Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. To be honest, we're not in a bad situation right now. I just don't know if this is going to take like 700 rounds to... Shit. Can I break this door thing? That doesn't sound good. Oh, fuck. That's for you, dickhead. Oh. Oh, hi, Spiky Joe. Fancy meeting you here. Bye, friends. Bye forever. Break the pot, break the pot, break the pot, break the pot, break the pot. Pipe bomb! Alright, how do we use it? Just equip it, right? Fuck you! Did he die?
Don't do a damn thing!
Oh! The pipe bomb, it did nothing! Oh, he angry. He very angry. Hi. Oh, fuck. Hi. There. I don't know where to go. Okay, I need to look at the map. So the basement, okay. It looked like there was something I could destroy. Okay, well. Come on in, shitlord. Come on. Which way are you going at me? This way? Alright, good. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye. Not you. You. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to do this? Spike boy will attack me. Can I destroy this? No. How am I supposed to get rid of that, huh? What am I looking for in the basement? What am I doing here? It's just a fucking basement. There's nothing here. Hey? Look up what? What's up? Oh. I will allow it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't think of looking upwards. Oh, don't mind me, just... Oh, he angry. Don't break the wall. I need that. No wonder I couldn't find anything. Goodness sake. I would have been walking back and forth in that room.
I think it's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
Fuck you? Here's Johnny. Hi. Bye. Left. Left. Right. Left a bit. Down a bit. This way. Nope. 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 Where the fuck am I? Oh, ladder. I see I'm better at escaping things than I am finding things. Fuck's sake. I would have been walking around that room forever if Fran hadn't gone, yeah, you might want to look upwards. I'm like, oh, right. Stuff and things. This is where I left off, so lurk mode. Well, have a good lurk. Enjoy turkey lurking. Don't know what that means, but are any of the other rooms open now? I kind of want to go in these rooms. No, search. This door open yet? Oh. Yeah, I got the mask.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up. No shit! I can't fight something like that.
No, I tried.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Oh, more balls! Thank you. I need all the balls I can get, that's right. It's fake. What, balls? Yes. Who's Fran typing to? Like a fucking... having somebody doing like a news reporting behind me. Like, can you stop? Please? that's nice. Let's not go out there yet. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. There was a snake. How did you know there was a snake? That's called backseating, and you know it. You knew there was a snake. You knew it. Oh, shit. There's no way you guessed there was a snake. Oh, wow. There's the actual village. Wow. Didn't this... Yeah, this place got nuked, didn't it? Yeah. Place to go. Anything on the floor down here? No. Okay. Oh. Isn't this where we were like listening in to Dimitrescu when she was like on the phone or whatever? Did I? You stated a snake at the start. Did I? How did I guess? Snake? I don't remember, dude. Shotgun shells. Are we gonna get a shotgun? Yeah, there is a shotgun in the dining room, that's right. But we couldn't access it, could we? Unless we can now. Cool. Anything else in here? No? Alright. Groovy. Do. I would say that's done. Where do I want to go next? I guess to put the mask back on the thingy and then do the gallery puzzle. I think that's what I would like to do. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, we can go out this door. I'm an idiot. Welcome to the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mask. Set your sights upon those chosen few, whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection the light of life from a different perspective. I mean, it's a pretty nice gallery, honestly. I mean, we'll give it at least a 3 on TripAdvisor. I've seen worse. To be honest with you. No, stop growling at me. Stop it. Yeah, that bathtub, I could probably just...
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But you cannot simply do as you please.
We used to have a TV like that. I think most people did back in the day. So there's a tri-monocular door. There's the dining room where we can get the shotgun. There's the upstairs puzzle, and then there's the kitchen, which isn't open from this side. And whatever else is out here. Fuck off. We could have guaranteed he'd be the one that'd spawn here. This is like their nemesis, isn't it, basically? Okay. Well, let's see where he goes, because I need to go that way. Son of a bitch. Right. Come on. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. I'm out of here. I'm potentially out of here. I need something to put in that, don't I? Alright, well. Let's put the mask on the peg. As you do. Yo, Luna. Thank you so much for gifting subs. I appreciate that. Welcome. Who we got here? We got Nerioman and Taven Games. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your generosity today, Luna. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying our spoopy fun. I certainly am. I love Resident Evil, so yeah, this is this is a good time. Right, so I wanted to go upstairs, didn't I, and do the puzzle. So let's see what we can do with that. We've got 2 fuzz balls of energy and quite a bit of ammo, actually. Quite happy. Right, so you were right. Okay, that means Snaky Boy goes here. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What do we get?
Make these puzzles to mess with me?
Hopefully. Oh. The tricular emblem begets glory. How am I supposed to read that quickly? Unto 3, the golden mask shall be granted. Unto thee, not 3. I like those paintings. That was a fun little thing. I thought there was a puzzle to be had before we found the painting. A little bit basic, but what do you expect, really? So we still have that door that we can't access yet, that I tried to open. We have the shotgun downstairs, but I don't know how we were supposed to... Maybe we can access it now because of the key. I need to go down the actual stairs. I don't know where I'm going. And then we also have the triangular door in the courtyard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it might have been like a different shape or something. I don't know. My brain starts to overthink things like this a little bit, as you probably know. Do 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 do. Give me that shotgun. Okay, can I have the shotgun, please? M1897.
This should make things easier.
You saying that? Yeah, that's gonna make things a little bit easier. That's right, yeah. We can make some as well. Nice. So just to be clear, we don't really have that many rounds. We do have 1 med, 1 fuzzy ball regenerator, a pipe bomb. 3 rounds of shotgun ammo is not very good, is it? That's not going to last me long, is it? Oh, there we go. Sorry, 6 rounds. I need to reload. Oh, wow. It's got those adaptive trigger things on the PS5, so it's really hard to pull down the aim button. Oh, that actually hurts my finger. I like it. Right, so we're going to go past Ugly Motherfucker. And where's the save button? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, it's in the other room. Let's make a scum save. When we inevitably die horribly. And then we'll try and go through the tri-door. Bish bash bosh. Oh. I hope everyone's enjoying their creepy, spoopy Halloween day. Ooh. Kind of sounded like Scooby-Doo then. Oh, hi there. Hello, Mr. Shouting Man. Don't mind me. Coming through. Hello. Hello there. This is the wrong door. Where's the tri-door? It's through there. Why did I go round? I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh dear. Confirms liking pain. Resident Evil isn't really pain. It's good storytelling. Ooh, look at this shit. What is that? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, the floor is very much lava to get that one, I think. Okay. That is a mask over there, isn't it? Yeah. Gold mask. Obviously they want me to go up the stairs, but...
Is that the last mask?
Yes. And it's surrounded by hell. Yoshi!
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween to you too, sir. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the 8 months of Prime. I hope you're well. Welcome to our Resident Evil fun times, where I'm going to be trying to run away as much as possible. But yeah, thank you so much for your generosity. Ah, this is that room. This is the opera hall. Don't make me use my shotgun. Is there any doodads up here? Over there, right? Ah, I've got to go from that side. Okay. Get some gunpowder. So that leads into here. So let's just have a quick think for a second. So what we saw was we had to go down this way to activate the thingy. That should probably reset.
There must be more cores in here.
Yeah, there are. There's a few. But there's one there. I can't reach that, can I? So how do I get there? Well, clearly I'm missing something. Let's have a look around here because we didn't look. Ammo, okay. Did she say there were more cores when I went through here? For some reason. No. Okay. Thank you very much, Yoshi. I appreciate that. I probably missed some downstairs. So what did removing that one do? It made it so I could access a piano. There's one there that I can't reach. I can't interact with any of this. It's too far away. Might have to kill those monsters, they're annoying me. Just stealth. Increase attack damage. No, is the answer. Son of a bitch. want to use my handgun. See, I can freeze this guy as well, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what did I miss? Now I'm not like threatening about running away from shit. So there's... Okay. There is one over there. Okay, I didn't see that before. So that's totally my bad. I just panicked when the things appeared. It makes perfect sense. I just legged it upstairs because, well, you would honestly as well, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. Which was a safe thing for... Why did I hear more growling? Would have been a safe thing to do. Would have. Shotgun can one shot, you just gotta be close. I was pretty close and aimed at the dude's head, so... I mean... If a headshot's not gonna kill, then... That guy was unfortunate. He got stuck against the door frame, so we did we did the nicest thing we possibly could. We put him out of his misery. I feel like we got more shotgun ammo. That's fine. Right, so I think there's the one that I can only get from this angle, right? Yeah. Which drops the piano, I guess. A piano would have made a lot more of a bang than that. Just saying. They'd go bong, and then all of the octaves would be everywhere, and you know, yeah. Oh, it hit a goo. Oh, the goo's like super goo, right? It's like super glue, but super goo. I'm ready. I'm switching to the shotgun in case something's lurking. Don't trust this game. Never will. This is bait, dude. Come on. This is bait. So this feels like it was too easy. It's his mask.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, about that.
What now?
Say what? What?
Where am I?
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You were but a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit.
Really?
Do you think you can suss out the real ones?
No.
You will be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Stay calm. I am staying calm. I'm evaporating as many of them.
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Lower the barrel.
not even close.
What barrel?
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left.
If I did right.
It's not a good idea to take any chances.
Where's the barrel? That one?
Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
Oh, they regrow. But we did the one on the right. Lower than barrel. That's that one.
Time's a wasting.
Right.
10 seconds. It was nice knowing you.
But those are the ones that I've done. So what, is it a different one that's lower than the barrel? Well, she's dead, so... Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't play the bloody cutscene over and over again.
Time is running out, little one.
Okay, so...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the
Yeah,
difference?
how are you? Stay calm. Right, I'm staying calm. I'll help. Right?
Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Right. Okay. The one on the right. Lower than barrel. The only barrel I see is this one over here. And left, which is this one.
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left.
I don't get it.
You're not even close.
This doesn't make any sense. It's actually, I can't, how do you figure this out? I don't understand this. Is it the order? So like you do the right one.
It's not a good idea to take any chances.
Then the left one.
Only 1 minute to go.
Then the barrel.
Pick up the pace.
Nope. So that's not it. So right, left, lower than barrel. What the fuck does that mean? Which barrel?
30 seconds.
They just respawn instantly. Like I don't get it. Shall I just start evaporating every single thing I see?
It was nice knowing you.
It takes a while to understand it. The tips should be correct, but they aren't. What? People are like,
Time is running out, little one. Tick tock, tick tock.
takes a while to understand. I don't.
How am I supposed to tell
The
the
tips
difference?
are correct, just annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try not to get salty.
Only 2 minutes left. No time.
So they all spawn at the same time, the help thingies. This one is on the left, right? This is left. Right? Lower van barrel. There's only one bloody barrel in here. And there's nothing lower than it. This is the one on the right of...
Just 90 seconds. You're not even close.
Why do they respawn?
It's not a good idea to take any chances. Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
I don't think I've ever felt so dense before in my life.
Time's a wasting.
What does lower than barrel even fucking mean? Oh, just kill me already.
10 seconds. It was nice knowing you.
Photo mode. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I might be able to turn the camera around. Is there a core under the barrel? No. There is no core under the barrel. This is the barrel right here, and there's no core underneath it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to... There is no core under the barrel. This is the only core that's remotely near the barrel that looks like it might be under.
2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Which doesn't help. What? Why? Why would that be a thing? Why? Yeah, but there's no, you see, this is what we're doing wrong here, Fran. You telling me that it's this one doesn't actually help me. So, chat, why is it that one? Why? Why is it that one there? What is it that makes that one of the puzzle options? Is there a hidden comma? No. Well, there's puzzles up. It doesn't make any sense. Fran's obviously looked it up, and apparently this is one of them. But I don't understand why, because it doesn't say right. It says right, yeah? So you'd think this one, or it doesn't make sense. So why is it this one?
Yes!
Why is it that one? I feel cheated. I don't know the puzzle now at all. Big core, broken wall, deep shadow.
Time's a wasting.
Big core. There is no big core. They're all the same size, game.
10 seconds.
Oh.
No, seriously?
Oh, I'm dead. So, what's that? So let me read what you've put then, chat. So she's correct because you need to look left of where left is, but right of right and lower than the height of a barrel. There is no way you went into this puzzle without looking this up and knew where to go for it. There's no way.
Time is running out.
There is no way you deduced that.
Tick tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I
Because-
supposed to tell the difference?
Right, so this is all we get. Stay calm, yeah. I'll help, blah, blah, blah. And then he says this shit.
Only 2 minutes left. No time.
He goes, they all appear at once. So you go left. Oh, so it'd be that one then. And then it's like lower than the barrel. The only barrel in the room is here. So you'd instantly think it was that one because it's lower than the bloody barrel. And then right. So how would you even... Ah, that's a load of bollocks. Because technically if it was lower than barrel, it would be that one. What an absolute pile of shit that... I'm sorry, but that is complete and utter shit. I cannot believe how bad a puzzle can be. It doesn't make sense. I might as well have just gone around and played around with all of them. This one makes sense. Because it's the core that appears. You know?
Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Maybe not go in there, huh? Corey. Yeah, okay, that's helpful.
What?
Follow my words. Up here.
Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
Up here.
Whoopsie. You need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Follow my words. Here up. What?
You're not even close.
Easy, the last one.
Oh, okay.
Thank God that's over.
What a pile of absolute shit. I'm sorry. That is possibly the worst introduction to a puzzle I have seen in a video game. Sorry. Also, has my audio desynced? Give it. Is my audio desynced? Yes, it is. Nice. Nothing I can do about it. Wow, amazing. The first one is the most dumb to understand.
A few moments later.
Yes, okay, Lennon. I know. It took me a while. But to be fair, could you have done any better? First one is the most dumb to understand. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, the others were fine, right? Because it removes this section and then you're like, oh, well, I've got to do that. And then the other one, it's like, well, up. It's like, okay, well, eventually I found that it was up, 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 up. You know what I mean? Is the audio desynced with my movements of the character? Shoot, okay. Yes. Okay, so the capture card isn't syncing properly and there's no way of me fixing it. Great. We'll have to go to a save spot and I'll have to restart my capture card. Ah. You did it. I did.
I couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
The audio has been desynced for the whole time. So you're telling me that no one mentioned this? Fuck's sake. Because it hasn't been desynced my side. Sake. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it unsyncs itself. I have absolutely no idea. It's really annoying. You didn't notice, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I did. It wasn't like that earlier, but apparently it's been like that the whole time. I didn't notice it earlier. Rip. Somewhat typical, isn't it, really? This seems to be in sync now, right? Yeah, that's in sync. Yo, Zamoka, thank you very much.
Happy spooky day to you and Fran. I adore you both.
Yeah, the audio seems to be in sync now. It's like the PlayStation just decided to desync with the capture card for some reason. Don't know what that was about. Oh, I have to click on bonuses, don't I? Yeah, this is in sync, right? Down. It sounds like it's synchronized. So why does it go out of sync like that? Does anyone know why PlayStations are like fickle beasts? This should be in sync. Yeah, that's in sync. No, I didn't. All I can do is apologize and say that, yeah. Just apologize. That's all I can do, really. Sorry. Yeah, Mocha, thank you very much for that. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good time. I just got really, really angry at a stupid puzzle that didn't explain itself. I mean, it didn't need to explain itself necessarily. Like, I'm fine with it not hand holding or anything like that. It'd be nice if the things that it did say on the wall were better understood of what exactly they meant, rather than just pointing an arrow towards the wrong thing. It didn't really help. Yes, let's point an arrow towards the wrong thing. But there we go. I digress. So far, one bad thing out of what I consider to be quite a fun little adventure so far. Shotgun rounds. Yeah, I'll do. It would be better with words and no arrows. I completely agree, because then it would be a word game instead of me focusing so much on the arrows, right? Well, not necessarily. I mean, friend, that's even easier, right? But I did honestly, if the arrows weren't a thing, if it was like just listen to the word, like read the words, then I would have figured it out probably. But I was focusing so heavily on the fact that the arrows were pointing to. I mean, it pointed right. All right. Okay, so it must be this one then. You know what I mean? It didn't say all of these words combined tell you where, like a hint of where the real one is, but never mind. We're past that point now. I still think it's complete shit. And I'm allowed to think something's shit. I know people will not like the fact that I called it shit, but it just did not do what it needed to do. The rest of the game's been awesome so far, though. Like, this DLC has been highly pleasurable. Wait, is this in the village? No, not quite. Oh, I know where this is. Ah. Wait, was there more stuff in the opera hall? TF? Why is there stuff in the opera hall? What did I miss? Could be an item, yeah. Oh, right, because that stupid thing mugged us before we could do anything. Well, I'm tempted to go back and have a look now. I just got to deal with Spiky Boy wherever he is. Don't mind me. So, what did I miss in here? Because this is where that thing came out and nabbed me. Do I have the mask still? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's have a look. See what we can find. Maybe I missed something upstairs. Which is possible. Do 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 do. Because to be fair, we came up here and then I don't think I... Oh no, hold on. But it's blue up here now. That means that it's something downstairs, no? That I've missed. Sorry? What are you trying to tell me? Well, yeah, I've already said that on the stream. I said that it was red when I was downstairs. That doesn't sound... What disconnected from my computer then? No, the controller's not connected to the PC. This is a PlayStation I'm playing on. Hence the frame drops. Slight dig at PlayStation there. Okay. Yeah, it's still red. So something I've missed in here somewhere. Not the stairs, we searched that. I mean, I went over here, didn't I? There was nothing here apart from the mask. So... Oh. Oh, don't stand in that. Ah, I didn't see this before. Some rooms make even PC drop frames. From what I've heard, this game is an incredible port on PC, and I would love to. I would prefer to have it there, honestly. But yeah, you play PlayStation 5 games, and you don't necessarily expect it to dip, do you? But it does, horribly. Right, okay. Let's go place all the masks. Walk past Spiky McGee, wherever he is. There's this one room with armor that even made some 3090s drop to 30 FPS. Well, can I just tell you that's not necessarily the card's fault, but that's unoptimization of whatever particle effects or whatever they've used in a room. We're talking about this game. Well, that guy was following us in then.
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long.
No.
It's kind of weird to let them go. I know.
I think you should keep them. Because that means you'll have connections to your father and mother that you wouldn't have ordinarily. And who else do you think has been guiding you this entire time? It's not the bloody sugar plum fairy, is it? It's Chris. It really isn't Chris. Chris couldn't guide a gnat. Quite a sexy pose without the murder, isn't it, really?
Sloppy.
I agree. Hey, Sleepy Solace, how you doing? We did a thing. Can we get the thing now? Yay. Eat it. Where did this guy come from?
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum.
What?
Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
Oh dear. Game over. Well, that was the DLC, guys. Thank you for watching. Oh, I'm all messy now. I've got white stuff all dripping on me. Ugh. What?
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding. I
What?
have to find him.
Say what? Alright, arsehole. How'd you like pipe bombs? Oh, he's got a core exposed.
Even uglier.
Two things need to happen. One, heal. Run.
That's entertainment!
Am I hitting it?
I thought should be more of a fighter. Run, little rabbit, run.
Is he dead?
Nice.
Did I do it?
Fuck that guy.
Well, look at you. So much feistier than those other little rabbits. This is becoming tedious. Time to shake things up.
Not dead?
You're kidding me. Can I move, please?
I admire your tenacity. Futile, is it?
What the fuck? I don't have any more things. That's not good. Show me your leg.
I do love to watch rabbits struggle.
Sick bastard. Which way is he gonna go? Choose a way, dickhead. Thank you.
Don't give up yet. Still have some fight.
And what do I do when I run out of bloody ammunition? Stay dead, please.
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen. Don't let her get away with that! You call this a show?
Okay. Oh, another variant mask. Okay. Where's your weak point now? On your back? Fuck's sake. So I gotta...
Enough with the dilly-dally. Finish this!
I'm attempting to. Nice. Possibly.
Useless creature! Such a disappointment! matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
What's the point then? Run where?
Where?
Oh.
What? Down there?
Okay. Oh, is this us going through different layers of her brain? Like she's going deeper? Interesting.
Where am I now? Stratum.
Oh, it's like the Inception film.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it.
Yeah, I remember the baby.
Yeah, so? All right then.
All right, well. Ooh, let's have a look over here quickly.
Guess there's no going back now.
Not really. What have we got? We've got stuff. Like some more handgun ammo. This is bloody useful. Probably first aid. Sod it. I'll do. Feels nice to be outside again though, to be fair. Forgot how good the outside stuff looked. Like a Teletubby. I know where the crystal is.
What's this?
Mm-hmm. Looks like we can't go down that path. Okay. Will you be my friend? No. No, I will not. Oh, God. Let's play. Okie dokie.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Uh-huh. Yeah, my least favorite part of Resident Evil Village was the that weird house with the baby. By quite a good margin. Doesn't surprise me if they've decided to
What's wrong?
someone's trying to block me.
Okay. Something seems different.
Why does this have like Five Nights at Freddy's vibes?
Okay, this is weird.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's look at the map. Huh, breaker box. It's locked tight. Okay, so we need something to open the breaker box. January the 5th. Today was my first day of school. Always wanted to go. I'm going to give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was still super duper excited to be there. I'm going to make so many friends. I'm going to try and talk to them tomorrow. January the 8th. I tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with Mummy, but I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. Stop it, chat. I know what you're thinking. It was really bad today. February 10th. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school kept saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, oh, for goodness sake, I wipe it off right away. But sometimes it won't wipe off, so I hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. April 4th. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she'd always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too.
This is...
Your memories. Icky. Chat, if I see any white sweat anywhere, we'll have words, alright? Oh. A room that needs a baby. Great. Like how it's taken my gun away from me, by the way.
Why is there a picture of me?
Because this is your memories. I thought we'd established that when you went inside. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Yay. Nothing sinister at all in here. It's all just a happy party with monkey plushies. Nothing could possibly go wrong. The crystal's right there, but there's no way to get it. Oh, fuck off.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff.
Okay. Do we have to do an autopsy on the teddy bear? There's something inside the bear. Mr. Monkey has a tummy ache. He might give you the crystal if you help him. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Not this place again. This was my... Was that Angie talking? Who's Angie? Who's Angie? Why is the doll called Angie? I don't remember it being called Angie. Since when was the doll called Angie? Last time we played this, I don't remember it having a name. Nah, I think you're making it up. I don't remember it. Angie. And how would you remember that anyway? It's always been called Angie. Don't make me replay it. I don't remember it having a name. Fine. If that's the case, this lamp is now named Cuthbert. All right. Oh, and if you don't know that it's named Cuthbert, it's always been named that, chat. Oh, so ignorant. Oh. Don't want 50p. You're probably right. I don't remember, but I can't believe of all the things you remember that from however many months ago this was. Like, holy cow. The fuck was that? She subs it being called Angie. Fine. Cuthbert the lamp says hello there. Okay. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, great. The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. Oh, is that a list of things? The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. So there's something in the study. Where? You mother... Okay. So I need to find a combination code. Okay. Well, what was through there? Oh, it was an order of opening things? Is that what it was? I didn't pick it up. Where did it say that? Oh man, I can't even remember what I looked at. The painting, right? The stuffed locker. Picture on a bookshelf and desk. Right. So the locker does have to be opened first. So that would give us O2, which is the first thing for that. Right, okay. O244. O24466. I don't really like this. This feels a little bit off. For fuck's sake. Well, I hope you're ready for an autopsy, chat. I know I am.
What the hell?
fuck's sake. It's
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend. You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
No. No, I don't.
Ken? What now?
I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. Lucy, it said on that one.
Someone really went all out.
Maybe you'll get the crystal once you get the campfire started. Okay. Ah. Okay. Gotta find 3 other dolls. What's in here? Jimmy's room? Okay. Not Jimmy's room then. We can get in here though. With the child. Oh, this looks lovely. What's this say? No one wants to be her friend. What a loser. Oh. Who did we just pick up? Catherine. Oh, okay. Can we just agree that Rose is, like, mentally unstable at this point? Like, there's some really fucked up shit going on. So, yeah, we can put things here as well, but I don't... Come on. Okay, never mind. Ah. Right, okay. So we need a way into Jimmy's room, don't we? Fucking Christ. What is that? And why the fuck? Why? I don't want to turn my back on it, but... Let's see. I can't read what any of the other things say. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know where to put these? Doesn't look like a bad place, actually. Right. Can't get in there. Alright. So I need to find more dolls, right?
So you want me to play with dolls?
Oh, Lucy and Catherine. I see. So you go for the ones that have the names on first. That's what it looks like. Got it. Because this only requires 2 dolls. And it's enacting some of her past, right? Some of the weird shit that's happened while she was bullied. Oh wow, they sprayed her?
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
Jimmy's room. Right. We need to clean that gross mold off her. Wow, they were really horrible to her. Oh Christ, there we go. Yeah, okay. Jimmy's room is the horrible downstairs thing. Let me guess, is Jimmy the one that... Hey Gwydion, how you doing? What? You creepy motherfucker. Oh shit, here we go. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for asking. We got our powers back though. Oh, we can get a doll.
God, this is so creepy.
Let me guess, is that actual Jimmy then that we just got? Christ. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. It moved.
No way.
Horrible. Ah, the red door. So was there any inscription on the other doll? Must be Jimmy then. I think the other one in the other room had Jimmy written on it, so... Has the writing increased on the walls? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's safe to say that Rose went through a pretty dark patch, huh? With her, bullying. Jesus Christ. This must be where Jimmy comes in. I don't know. Does it really matter where they go? Oh, right, because he's holding the present, right? Because his hands. Ah. This one? Surely it'd be that one because of turning the... Yeah. Oh, I was right. Should always listen to my own inner brain sound. Oh, who's this? I don't know who that is. Wait, did I even pick it up? Oh, I don't know who the final doll is, actually. Oh, fuck, here we go. The floor started to get bumpy. Fuck off.
What the?
Well. Why did that door just open? Maybe that one and that one are the wrong way around. Yeah. He's adding more fire to the camp thing. Did they really try to burn her alive? Genuinely? Wow.
Seriously. Fuck you.
I guess they did.
Aw, she's dead. So sad.
No, not this again. You know what it's going to make me do? Get to the breaker box before dying. And I'll go one direction and it'll start chasing me. Oh, fucking...
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
No.
Who are you?
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not looking forward to this. Funnily enough. What does that say? Fuck you. Wait a minute. Fuse map. What? Oh, shit. Fuck off, game. Don't look away. Or you piss off. Oh, Jesus. Wait, we just went through there, down a corridor, and then left. Oh, fuck off. Is it gonna chase me? Oh, Jesus. It's legitimately going to chase me. Oh, fuck you, you fucking fuck. I've got to take a right here. Shit, 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 shit. I've got to go back out this door. Why did I come in here? I can go around there and on the left, but... Oh, fuck. Oh! Where's the thingy that's this... This thing's terrifying! I'm looking at you, bitch. Kind. What? I just decided to...
Jesus Christ!
I'm not sure we're going to be able to hide in the... Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You fucking cow. Alright, I've got to look away to make a move. Fucking cow. Run. Oh! No! No! Guys, there are two. Guys, there are two of these. Why is the two of... Why is the... What if there's one behind me? I would never know. Okay, let's think about this. Think about this. So, we are there at the corner. All we have to do is go left, run into the study and out. Fuck off. Hold on. How fast can they go? They're really... What the fuck? I was looking at her. I looked at her. What the fuck? I actually looked at her. It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Jesus Christ!
You counted 4. I only saw 2. 3, sorry. There wasn't one behind me. You walked past one, saw its eyes when you were looking at a map. Oh, there. How did I not see that one? I know it's gonna fucking get me. Not before this one gets me, though. See? I'm stuck now. What if there's one outside?
Won't this thing work?
The baby was worse, though. That I can handle.
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
The baby was well worse.
Where it is.
I've gathered some friends just for you.
Friends?
Entertain them.
Oh, this is the doll boss fight, wasn't it? I remember this. Yeah, the baby didn't give me a break. These things do.
What's going on here?
Oh, for fuck's sake. We have access to our powers, though, so we are in danger.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you make it all the way here without getting caught? Where? Fuck me, why is it so big? Are we so small? Without getting caught. Do these things come alive? Fuck off.
Your friends want to play hide and seek. Think you can evade them on your way here?
No. I don't think I have a chance in hell, actually. Where have I got to go to? Doesn't tell me. So what kind of pattern have they got? How quickly do they move? Is this one just going circles? That was a rhetorical question. I didn't want anyone to answer, thank you. How? Oh, give me a second chance.
Guess I should keep heading this way?
I didn't expect to get another chance.
where could little Rose be?
What did that achieve? Something down here, right?
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting. Did you hear that? Get her.
The fuck?
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Like a distraction, right? Do I have a pipe bomb? Ah, I see.
Did you hear that? Get her.
Ah. Okay. Not all in any way, shape, or form morbid, is it? This. So the same has to be done here, which connects probably to there. So they're gonna creep past all this stuff. Do I see it? Oh, I do see it. If I pop my head up, I'm dead though. Unless... Nope. Nope. Gotta be closer. Okay.
Just have to get past them.
Yeah. Yeah. They're now moving.
Had enough?
Shit. We got one more life left. Okay. The banging door doesn't bode well, does it?
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get punished.
No way.
Okay.
Tell you.
This is fine. Not really sure how we survived that one. Hey Yova, happy Halloween to you too. Can I freeze them? Score. Probably needed one of those charges. Oh, fuck off. I'm dead. Oh, this is the last life, right. I thought I could get close, but never mind.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
Yes, that way. I need the, I need this. Then I can get rid of one of them. Fucking hell. Can it disappear already, please? Can it disappear, please? Disappear, please. Please disappear. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Another segment. Oh, Jesus.
No one likes Rose because she's a freak.
It's not true.
She has those crazy powers. Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
Oh.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I gotta get out of here.
Is this a running segment? Oh, Jesus. That's disgusting.
So you're the girl without any friends.
I don't know why I tried to go in that
We
room.
want to play with you.
Don't ask.
Leave me alone!
You should be nice to your friends.
We are fucked.
Rose is so disgusting.
Shut up!
Run!
Everyone hates Rose.
Stop it!
Rose has no
Oh my God.
It's all because of her dad.
Just shut up! Michael!
Okay. All right. Bookshelf to the rescue. Holy shit.
Can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No.
It's definitely Ethan that's helping us
I don't know
then.
the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died.
Yeah, it's definitely Ethan that's
He
guiding
taught me
her.
to ride a bike.
Has to be.
Helped me with my homework. Read me a story every night. Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
I have something you should see. Oh, it's their home.
Where are we?
It's the Winter's home, isn't it? I think.
It feels familiar.
It should do.
Like I've been here before.
You have, but you were a lot younger.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
Probably your birthday. To do, decorate the living room. Done. Got wine, put in dining room. Yep. Roses of a present in study. Hidden. Oh. Hidden present in study.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
Yes. Regina Rosie. Wait, was she
This must
named
be my
after...
parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
Well, yeah, he became... Well, yeah.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
Unlikely. Unless death is an instrument. Can we explore everywhere? Oh, we can. Well, let's do it.
Upstairs?
No. Shh.
I'll take a look.
No. We're not going upstairs yet. Shh.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Most likely. Wait, what was through here?
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
Fruity puree. Delicious. Why would you put a towel over a mirror? I've always thought that was weird. People do that in real life. They're afraid of their own reflections or something. Just gonna go for a shower, you know. Oh.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Music box. What's this? Ethan, don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. I'm going to make an amazing cake. You better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures for our family album.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
desynced again, hasn't it, the audio? Yep. It's very annoying. I don't know why it keeps desyncing the audio for the PlayStation specifically.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
It's not desynced for you. Are you sure? Right, watch. 2 steps forward. The sounds afterwards. But it's desynced. And I need a place to save to be able to fix it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, Luna. Other than restarting it.
This is my bedroom?
Sorry.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
February 2nd, it's Rose's half birthday, half a year in a blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy though. I'd feel so embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it. So it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo. Oh. Behind your favorite photo. What, in here?
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy. A letter for me?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael! No!
It is weird. I don't understand how the foot set. I don't know.
Guess what? That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not.
Yeah, the audio is delayed for some
that?
reason slightly.
You'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this house.
Okay.
I came first.
First?
Or does she only want you? What are you talking about?
Wait, she wasn't an only child?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Oh, yeah.
Just so greedy.
Well, the hell?
So many friends and it's never enough! Where do you think you're? Oh, look! Your families! Enough of this shit! Die! Die! Should chance. They were supposed to die and join me here! Let's go! What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Okay.
Michael! Good, you made it out.
Yo, Zakan.
11
you.
months. How are you, my friend?
I'm good.
Evelyn? That little girl?
Right. I think I've got a breather for a few seconds. Welcome back, Mighty Zakan, for 11 months. I appreciate that. That's nearly a full year. Thank you very much for that. I'm good. I hope you're well. I hope you've been keeping well. We've got a slight desync issue with the audio at the moment, so I'll fix that as soon as there's a save point. We still can't get out. Like the audio's not synced properly for some reason. I'll fix it when I can, but other than that, I'm enjoying myself. Use your powers on her. I can help once she's weak. Fight Evelyn. Don't panic, you've got this. Oh, we have a save thingy. Right, we can try and fix the issue. Okay, so for some reason with my capture card, it's the Elgato built-in one. It's having an issue with PlayStation for some reason, and I don't really understand why. But for some reason, if I turn the PlayStation off and then recapture, it like fixes it. I don't really know what the deal is with it. I need to look into it more, but yeah, like it's straight up annoying me. It's fine for a while, and then it just, yeah. I mean, if I could, if I could turn back time, I would have got the PC version of Village instead originally, but I never did that because it came out on the PlayStation first, if I remember correctly. That, and I wanted something on the PS5, but it is what it is. Wait, is it desyncing even now? Hold on a minute. Let's try this a different way. Let's try deleting the device. Wait, how is the audio in existence? What? Wait, what? I just deleted the source and it's still playing. What? How have I done that? How is the audio coming through something I'm not capturing? How? What? I straight up deleted the source. So how is the audio for the game still playing? It doesn't have a... There's no... What on earth? I'm going through the sources, seeing if it's listed anywhere. There's no way it should be... What? Properties. I don't get it. There shouldn't be audio at all. Right. Right. Okay. Please bear with me with these technical issues. I'm a little bit confused. How, still a delay. How is there still a delay? How is that possible? How is it possible? Well, it's really glitching around as well, isn't it? What? It's fucked to begin with. There's a desync. Hold on. Let me see if pulling the actual HDMI out of the back and then putting it back in would actually resync it or something. Fucking see. I need to find a better solution. Yeah, I don't know why the cutscenes were good or whatever. This seems like it's in sync now, right? That sounds like it's in sync to me. I've tried using like device timestamps and stuff as well, but now it's synced again. It beggars belief. It gives you like a good like, I don't know, sometimes 5 minutes or like an hour or two, and then suddenly it's desynced. I don't really understand how it can... Oh, wow. Okay. I broke the game. Nice. Thank you, PlayStation. That's the whole sticker, like, hey, so you wish that you'd bought this on Steam, right, instead? It's like, yes. Yes, I do. Oh, dear. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? What does start activity mean? Can I just play my game, please? Have I broken Resident Evil? Come on. No, no, it works. The PlayStation 5, everyone. So, where were we? We were in the living room, trying to fight Evelyn. I mean, if it was consistently just broken, I'd appreciate it more, you know? Do we have our gun? No. So it's going to be like the doll fight, isn't it? Can I go this way? Not that there's much point. Okay. Let's see how we do this then.
You will never leave! Never!
The fuck? Which way?
I have been such a good girl!
Evelyn, fuck off.
Died. We were supposed to be a family! Back! You're completely obsessed with
I can't
stupid
go
old
that way,
Rose.
Ethan. Oh.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
I understand the fight now. Bit late, but...
This is stupid!
Okay, I don't understand that part. So hiding behind things doesn't work. Got ya. Is it a ranged thing? I shouldn't be here though.
Worthless! No escape!
What? What?
You will never! Never!
Right, I'm supposed to hide, yeah. I didn't pick up the shits.
I have been such a good girl! Die! We were supposed to be a family!
We can't escape.
So I wait for it to do a thing and then... Well, so she stops after multiple hits or something.
Happy 15 months. 3.
No. Like, you don't get it.
Never!
Right? So she's done.
I have been such a good girl!
Oh, right, okay.
Die! We were supposed to be a family! You're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Okay, I get it. I was obviously being too,
Die here!
stupid. Oh.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Okay. Yo, Nick Sarni, thank you so much for the 15 months, 14 months on a streak. Thank you so much. I wanted to create that little gap so that you didn't think I was being inattentive, but we're in a very sort of fast-paced area at the minute in this boss fight, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great Halloween.
I was special!
Oh, there. Let me go up the stairs then.
Worthless!
I'm gonna die again, aren't I?
You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends! No escape! No!
There we go.
I can't believe how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
What now?
This is all your fault. And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out!
Wait, what? Ethan?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Holy shit. God, where are we going now? How many layers are we going? Holy shit. Okay, so is this the 4th layer?
Michael? Are you there?
This is the main part of the village, isn't it?
Rose, look out!
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice.
Johnny just figured this out.
Michael? My dad?
His name isn't Michael, love.
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Oh my goodness.
Because of him. I can keep going.
I hope there's no like wolves and things in this.
I have to find that crystal.
All right, well, I'm not too unhappy
I'm on my own,
that we've,
but I have to keep going.
you know, now that we've done with the dolls and stuff. Jesus. Yeah, the lichens would be. Oh, it's the three-eyed door again.
What's all this doing out here?
Why would that fall down here? Handgun ammo. Ah. I think we got lichens again. We got handgun ammo. A lot of it. So this is the start of village, isn't it? Like this is the actual wooden area that leads. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Whoa!
Where the hell am I? What is this place?
That looks so cool. Because they said Ethan like 50 times in her memories so far. And they even told her that.
What is that? I can sense something from
It's a
over
giant
there.
bulb. That looks awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, she's a bit derp. She didn't really have a good education. Okay, other me. It's giving me a lot of materials. It's giving me a lot of meds as well. Oh, look, more dead roses. What was that?
Just like in the castle.
Oh, stuff's falling from the sky. Oh, look, her memories are degrading. They're like bookcases. That's so bizarre. We're in the realms of weird. There's other me again. Really loading me with ammunition, huh?
They're coming from in there.
The fuck is that? Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with any of this, really. It's great. I could just walk past them, I suppose. Save my bullets. In theory. I've got another one of them white things, don't I? Yeah.
find that crystal.
It's going to be down here if it's anywhere, isn't it? We'll be down here, love, somewhere. Where the mega my seed thing is in the original game. Oh, all those bookcases and stuff. Is that basically her school? Is that... What? Ugh. Oh.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
What on earth? Well, then. We have ourselves a save point. The Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalogue them as they become apparent. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Only those who are attuned to the Megamycete in life retain control of the faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Someone's been here. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megamycete. And yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive, they're not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here into the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement, with so many minds and memories gathered here. Finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but desolate. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel. The only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters. Is this Creepy Guy's notes?
Been here.
It's Creepy Guy's notes, isn't it? That's who we're looking at. Creepy Guy from the start of the game. I've been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousnesses stored within the Megamycete. When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time it becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the Megamycete and mixed with other consciousnesses and memories. Extracting and reassembling an individual who has thus diffused has proved a monumental effort. As an experiment, I decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals' consciousnesses to create an entity. The results were fascinating. I gathered fragments, respooled the threads, and succeeded in creating an individual, birthed anew in this realm. A success to be sure, but while his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. While manipulating memories to create a person is possible, the creations are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way.
Who wrote all this?
Got a good idea. I had intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I've succeeded in making what it is, essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove suitable as a vessel. I will continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. The fact that Rose herself is still alive, some other actor within this realm, or a flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've been calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform the stress test.
They couldn't have been watching me the entire time, could they?
It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who has been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of all her will to live and her mutamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Hagrid Lycan. Maybe. They're giving me a lot of ammo. I should add these guys to a shortcut. Oh, they already are. Okay. It is there. Okay. Let's top up on that. Okay. So that bodes not very well for Rose. It means that she was tricked into coming into here, presumably by that guy who's been doing experiments without her here in the first place, trying to replicate it.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
The guy from the start wasn't Heisenberg, was it? Oh.
Michael.
Oh, that's a plausible... I don't know. That's possible, Fran. The more I look at him in my mind, the more I think of the similarities. Got all creepy music now.
It's through here.
Black God, which lives in us and which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of a lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy but to preserve rather, and once again deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit.
Satanic rituals, I believe. Bloody well seems that way, doesn't it?
This one's the real deal. I can feel it.
And there are plenty of the white crystals around here. It's going to be a trap though, isn't it? Let's be honest. Oh.
It's working.
It's leaving her. That's not a good thing right now, though.
Is this what normal feels like?
Fuck's sake, Rose. Couldn't you have taken it and done it somewhere else? Put it in your pocket or something?
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
Jesus.
What?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
Jennifer Hill.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
Wait, what?
Was an illusion.
Oh.
Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
How the hell did she do that?
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
So, stop me when he can manifest. He can't save you, Rose! No one can. Rose!
Rose, hurry!
You can't escape! Not from me!
Well, we're gonna give it a go.
Dad, wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
I'm trying. Ethan. That's Rose's ability to run, apparently.
Rose!
Thanks.
So basically,
Why didn't
he
you
lives
tell me
on.
who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
Interesting.
And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out. And I did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
Shotgun, maybe?
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
That was a very alien, get away from her, you bitch moment, wasn't it?
You can't escape Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Dad!
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But...
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here.
Don't leave. Ouch. Don't quit on him. Oh dear. She chose the witch.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
Oh.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain?
I don't know.
Foolish.
How intent you were on my throwing them away? I think they just might.
Why suffer needs?
Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
This is
Not like that. So where's our opening?
Don't resist.
I can't run away, dodge roll, or anything.
This will all soon.
Oh, there we go. There's a bit of damage.
You are but a vessel! And even if you were to survive, what would be the point?
Okay.
You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds.
Okay, I get it.
You wretch! How about this? Let's see this power.
Don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
There's no shame in this. How dare you! It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well,
the fuck?
Might change. You're mine, but I put an end to your plans.
Come! Be by my side!
Couldn't see where she was.
Now! Become mine.
Fuck you, bitch.
Wretch! Little girl. I cultivated this world within the Mega Mycete to resurrect your sweet love. But no matter how many vessels I created, none have the
How much
power
health
to
do you have?
That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through. You will fall. Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of her reign.
Aha, good one.
And you kill the only one who understands.
Okay, try to understand this fight. Okay.
You just won't give up. You really are.
Why should I give up?
That's that shines inside. Makes you the perfect vessel.
Can't avoid them. The controls suck on boss fights like this,
Your
dude.
time is at
Did that actually cast? Yeah, it did.
You are but a vessel!
I've run out of shotgun ammo. Will that be a problem?
There's no shades.
Run, Rose. Your controls are awful.
There's nothing to fear.
Oh. There's a bit of ammo. It'd be really nice if there was some shotgun ammo somewhere.
Here I
though.
come. You bitch!
Yo, Ethan, you wanna save your daughter? Hey. Asshole.
dare!
I'm out of things.
I shall finish this.
I don't have any things left.
There is no victory.
What the fuck?
Finally! My struggle comes to fruition!
Excuse me?
Rose! Over here!
Dad!
Yeah, where's Ethan's shotgun?
Take her down.
The power of love? No? Oh. The power of Ethan.
Oh, I will.
How?
Return and yield your strength to me!
I can't move. I can't move. I can't press any buttons. What?
You are now the precious vessel that will carry my Eva.
What? I couldn't press any buttons.
You think
You're
powers
kidding
will
me.
allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain?
Fuck off.
With how intent you were on my throwing them away, I think they just might.
Unbelievable.
Wretch, little girl.
That's so annoying. Why would it change the difficulty? No.
You are but a vessel! It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible! Well,
You might change your mind when I put an end to your plans.
your time is up.
Bullshit.
You will fall!
What?
Now, become you wretch!
That's what I tried to do the first
This
time.
world within the Megamycete to resonate your sweet call. But no matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be you. You are the only one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through.
Oh my god. Just stand still.
Be by my side!
What? How did that not count, man? Really?
This will all soon be.
Can't move from that. Physically can't move from it.
There will be wailing and gnashing. You cannot strike me. Offer yourself unto me. Why do you? How dare you? Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of.
Can't end if don't know how to use it, I guess. What do you mean, can't end if don't know how to use it? R1 is use powers, that's all it says. It hasn't popped up with anything else.
Hooray!
Nothing changes. Your suffering will never end. You just won't give up. You really are strong. That stubborn life that shines inside you makes you the perfect vessel.
Fuck off.
Let's see this power. Wretched little girl.
This shit again?
You will never be normal. Only I understand how special you are.
Not sure which button to press on controller. Seriously, dude, you're pissing me off a bit. There is no dodge button on this list. There you go. You can have a look at it whilst I have a drink. So where am I supposed to find whatever you're talking about? I'm actually getting quite annoyed. Quite annoyed. Display tutorials off. Why would that be off? For fuck's sake. So does that tell you how to use the buttons? Why would that be off? I have not played Resident Evil in so long, but we've also not played this DLC until today.
Why suffer needlessly?
Still doesn't say that there's a dodge button though, because there bloody well isn't. I'm gonna die.
You are but a vessel! I shall finish this.
This is the transition at least.
There is no victory.
This is where I get absolutely fucked.
Finally!
So you're saying there should be a button then that comes on screen or something? So frustrating, isn't it?
Use this. Take her down.
How?
Return and
Fuck off,
yield
game.
your strength to me!
Unbelievable.
So much power!
Can't believe that.
Truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva!
I'm not a goddamn vessel. Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
Yeah, literally, friend. That doesn't make sense, does it? Why was that set to off, though? I do apologize, Armerza, but
Hey, sweetie.
we've never played the DLC, so why does it start off? I don't understand. Very strange.
You're so grown up now.
You can see how it was pissing me off, though.
Even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you.
I could not believe that.
I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you,
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
would have had this chance to talk.
I thought he was brown haired.
Face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you.
The arm. That random arm in front of him.
I love you too, Dad.
Yeah, I thought it was brown. I can't believe they used the arm to block him there. Oh, there we go.
I'm back. I'm back.
Now, what do we do when we see random illusions of men with spectacles? Oh. Oh. His wedding ring.
Dad.
It would have been a much better twist if it was Heisenberg. It did, didn't it? A little bit.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
A killer whale. Why would the moon feel like a killer whale? It's an entirely different game idea. I think she looks like Mia, the mother on the bus. It's possible that this could still be inside the mutamycete thingy. Unlikely, but...
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Why would he call her Evelyn like that?
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
I want to see the next Resident Evil game. See what they do. Are they going to use these characters? Going to push it forward a bit? Oh. Okay, well, that was a good game. A good little deal. It was quite a lengthy DLC. Well, it took me 4 hours, 40 minutes, so considering I didn't know what the hell I was doing half of the time, that's not too bad. Yeah, that was quite good, actually. I enjoyed that. I don't know what people thought to that, but yeah. I was hoping that we could get to stream this, because I deliberately didn't decide to do it off stream. I knew that there would be a fair amount of backseating, but it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Because the first time when we played Resident Evil Village, there was like quite a lot of backseating. Would be 4 hours with tutorials turned on. To be fair though, Zach, and we went through the entire game not needing a tutorial. Not once did we need it until that point where they were like, oh yeah, hold circle whilst pushing up on the analog stick. Like, huh? For that, they could have just done something on screen. But they didn't, unless you had tutorials on. I did enjoy it, yes, thoroughly. I think that it wasn't even remotely as intense as the original game, which is obviously, you know, testament to how well they designed the mansion and Lady like Dimitrescu and stuff. It was a bit unfortunate the only returning character was the Duke. I thought that was a little bit like, oh, okay, that's a bit sad. It would have been nice if they had included, I don't know, Dimitrescu or, you know, the sisters even, or something. I know it was supposed to be like this, you know, stratum thing, but they had like a huge list of things they could have taken, and they took the places rather than the people, which is understandable. I get that, but they could have twisted a bit. I like the doll storyline a lot, and the doll that chases after you, and then you unless you look at it, and then multiple dolls are there. That was the coolest bit in the entire thing. I loved that. It was horrible, but I loved it. Storyline was good. It leads up to what could possibly happen next, right? I look forward to seeing what's going to happen with her character, especially since she basically ended up relishing her abilities rather than pushing them away, and that has lots of connotations as to where this could go. But yeah, pretty good, honestly. Impressed, very impressed. But yeah, I don't see how like you go through the entire game not needing tutorials and stuff, and then, but also I don't understand how it was automatically set to off. I haven't touched that at all, not once, not in the base game and not in this version. Like, we literally downloaded this and started it up, so I have no idea why it's set to off. So that was kind of annoying. The thing that I didn't like at all was the puzzle where you had to get rid of the orb things that were growing on the wall. The reason is that they included arrows with that instead of just a word game. So I was mistaken into thinking that the arrows were pointing to which ones you needed to remove, where in reality it would be easier if you never even saw the arrows, because then you'd go right, left, and then near the bottom, and then down from that. Okay, well that's that one. But the arrows were making me think that there was a certain order to them, so we wiped there like maybe for half an hour. Literally, until Fran spoiled that puzzle for me for the first one. The second and the third part of that puzzle was incredibly easy. A, because the second one just opened a gap, so it was obviously going to be in that gap, and it was. And the third one was look up. And up in the middle of the ceiling was a big orb. But the first one was absolute bullshit, and I stand by that. I think that was the worst designed puzzle introduction I've ever seen in a game, because the arrows are deliberately just jerks. They don't need to exist. But yeah, I'm interested to see what happens next. You wonder if they'll keep the time skip? Yeah, maybe they will, maybe they won't, I don't know. But they'll probably do like, I'd like them to do a number of games, one that fills like a gap during that time, those 16 years, and then one that continues after those 16 years. You know? Anything after the cutscenes? Any cutscenes? Green Teen. It took us 3 hours 36, and 36 minutes of that was me messing up that puzzle room, and the last bit there, about 10-15 minutes of me messing up the boss. Apart from that, yeah, cool. Very cool stuff. It's time to grow on me. Oh my god. Alright. So they're not even going to give any cutscenes afterwards or anything like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not bad. Also, with this DLC, you also get a third-person mode and also stuff for the mercenaries, right? This mode. But we're not going to do that. Can I buy some stuff in the shop? Oh yeah, all these things that you could get with CPs and things. I need to play through it again. I want to do it on like the hardest difficulty as well. But yeah, that's all I had planned for tonight since it's 11:13. But it was fun. I hope people enjoyed that. Something different, and obviously happy Halloween to people all the way around the world, wherever you are, regardless of if you celebrate it or not. I hope you have a chillingly good night. Yeah. You reckon 9 will be a new story, new people? Probably, yeah. Allegedly the end of a winter story? The thing is, though, with that, there's too many possibilities of how... I mean, Rosa's got these bloody powers. What? I don't know. It's a strange thing to end on, having an entity like that in the world that's still... You know what I mean? I don't know. Capcom stated this DLC is the conclusion to the Winter Saga. That's a really strange decision. I'm sure they'll go back on that at some point, as they always do with every decision. But there we go. There we go. Lots of open threads. But yeah, overall, very positive experience. Anyway, I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow on stream because I've got quite a bit of video stuff to do, but I'll be back Wednesday at least. So thank you so much for watching as I choke on my own saliva. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Let's see who we can raid. We should have access to some people if Twitch wants to behave. I don't really have any other plans. That's why we're ending, because I just wanted to do this. I thought it'd be longer than that, but it was long enough. It was long enough. Let's see. Is anyone even streaming? You know what? No. I changed my mind. Let's just go say hello to Wobbsy. Let's just send you over to Wobbsy. I don't know what Wobbsy's doing now. Final Fantasy. Okay. I don't really have any, I need to make more networking friends with people who do like a more bigger variety of games so that we can raid people at different times and things. But I'll send you over to Wobbsy today. Wobbsy's a great content creator in Team Whiskers. And yeah, have a great night. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for videos and things. Bye-bye.